Let's see, we just annexed the province last time. Let's see, we've almost, we've dismantled the Ottomans, and I think I was meant to just have some peace in the empire, since I have a lot of aggressive expansion in most directions, certainly over here. Yeah, and might go after Castile and Aragon next. Also, I might or Austria and just feed the Ostmark to Hungary. Could even get a CB on them. But maybe I'll just declare on Siena or Genoa. We'll see. So many royal marriages. Guess we accept with our appanage. No to Transylvania. Meissen is at war with Rus and the papacy. Huh. Who is this Fume? Division under Austria. Would be nice to have more diplomats right about now, actually. And yeah, I think we're also trying to improve here to get a new vassal. Let's vote for an English pope. Also, the game is running a lot better right now in the beginning compared to last time after a long session. What is Calabria? I don't think I can fabricate there. Just fabricate on Basilicata. And yeah, let's see, I'm trying to make a claim on France. I don't really, well, no, I probably won't really need to make a claim on Aragon. We can hopefully have Arborea do that. I think it is possible to make a claim on Austria. Yeah. Oh well, if I can actually get the spy network, which might not be too easy. Also, I should make this into a state, I think. Like, yeah, autonomy is actually not even that high, even though this is pretty recently conquered. And just full core it, so we can actually tax. But yeah, here autonomy is just 0.68. Oh no, not 0.68%. And 80 and 80. But it's gonna go down. And I think, did I make this a state? Yeah, this could also be a state. So I think that is it. Don't want to state anything here or there. Also, there are a few places actually where we could open up some timber industry. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, there it's already present. Here too. Yeah, I can't have any. Is that every place? Okay, there we actually have forestry or timber. Yeah, there is no option. Okay, so I guess that's it. 2 places. Okay, here, timber. Why is the hotkey not working? Supposed to be able to click G and just or unpin everything. Strange. Also, I wonder, did I have any provinces with coal? I don't think I've noticed any. Okay, I have here, but I don't think commercialization is present yet. Not quite. Not too long, I suppose, until I'll have rebels, but I can probably wait a little bit more. Conquest of foreign trade posts. I'm guessing that's Genoa. I don't see them, but anyways, I'm gonna expel them. Also, stability is good, so I think I'm gonna withdraw support from for the knights. Even though I don't entirely understand how that works, but we'll hover over a province soon and see what I'm talking about. Okay, full grain provision ran out. Actually, where was it? Was it in Pavia? Yeah. Knight holdings. So knights, rents and income. 0.5 ducats and some manpower, so I'm guessing we are losing a little bit of money there. So I have 4 provinces where they have holdings, I think. Yeah, it's actually gonna cost us quite a bit of ruler points or monarch points. But yeah, let's do it. And I guess I can't withdraw support from the Teutons. Oh wait, I can. But do I? Okay, so there is one place. I feel like it's very expensive to do this. Where was it? Yeah. Okay. Also, I wonder if I were to conquer another province where there was support for the Teutons, would I have to do this again? So there are some decisions, I guess, to be made to improve Pisa, remove lack of natural harbor, and gain natural harbor and important natural features and establish Livorno as harbor of the Grand Ducato. Once Livorno. Where is actually that? Alright, it's all the way up here. Probably not gonna happen in this playthrough. And also ask for Crown of Italy. It seems like we are asking Austria, so I assume they can just deny, which I find a bit strange. Anyways, I think I would need 5 more provinces. Anyways, I'm not in a rush to do that. Okay, so core down here. Political scandal. We lose some progress to stability. The metropolitans lose some influence. I guess let's do this. Let's not blow it out of proportion. Golden Bull. Right. So something about a new military advisor, but all of them are actually +3, so no thanks. I guess we could sail up to Venezia now. How many? 8k. Oh. Well, that's typical. Just a month after we said no to a guy, there's a new one. I think I might have said last stream that I wasn't gonna do any reforming, but if I get to 50 state reach, I will probably want to do this, and I need 30 bureaucratic influence. Ideally, I would not have to support the bureaucratic faction, but I probably will have to. But we're gonna hire this guy. So he's representing the bureaucratic faction, +3 here. Not as good as discipline though, but oh well. Did I want to make more navy than this? Well, I'm making a few ships, but would think I would want more. Actually, let me have a look at Castile and Aragon. Like, oh, not there, but how many galleys do they have? Aragon with 7, and thought I would see Castile towards the top. Not really many galleys, though they have some light ships. think I will just make some light ships. Although, wait, did the Castile have heavies? No. Although they might get them soon. But yeah, Gallis helps with my trade rank, so I could also send them on missions, but I'm a little bit lazy when it comes to that. Let's see, I was trying to queue up garrisons here last time, but I did not have enough money. Yeah, we're making one though. Oh, maybe I want a castle here though. Actually, wait. Let me make it here instead. Wait, can I not cancel? Oh, I can cancel, but I was not refunded. Right? Well, not really a big deal, but yeah. Encroachment of the nobility in Mudna. Let it slide for 5 loyalty, but plus 20 autonomy. That's fine, it burns off pretty quickly. Minus 0.42 per month, so it's fine. Yeah, you can drill a little bit more actually. Okay, I guess now we make the modern castle here. I think this castle does not really need to be here. I find it crazy that this is the autonomy level here. Although it's ticking up now, but it is. Like, there's so much separatism here. Hmm. 122 relations with Arborea. But yeah, I think we can get there. Or like, get them as a vassal. Okay. Let's see, this plot is plus 25. And then a guarantee and a gift. Our projection is going down quite heavily. But I don't have any valid rivals. Okay, noble concessions is over and noble marriage. And our heir is a sinner. I don't mind that. Okay, we could do with some more loyalty. I think I might have recently removed the last privilege that I want to remove on the nobility. Although I guess if I have leftover loyalty or too much, then I could do some with obligation or money obligations, but it is just about irrelevant at this point. Suppose we do this. Special commissions has expired. Can you actually do that without being at war or something? How much did I actually need? 14. Okay, send them 50 ducats. Okay, and once again we take Naples as ally. And we try and have them make a claim on Aragon. Can you actually make one here also? Though, even with the ruler that is paranoid, we still have one more Diplo slot. Get a claim here. I want Languedoc. Also, if I do a war with France, I might actually just give Paris to England, if possible. Don't really need more claims, I think. Oh yeah, I wanted to test out giving subsidies. Can you get like a different kind of a modifier to relationship than just sending a gift outright? Is this per year or per month? When does it actually change here? Never? Huh. Give them a ducat. So where would this show up? Diplomatic expenses. Okay, so it is per month. Do I see it here? Receiving subsidies, so plus 8.48 yearly. Okay. So it is different from a gift, so it might actually be possible to get some more vassals here around me. Okay, so all of these guys are still in the Empire. And the aggressive expansion. Can Actually have a royal marriage, really? But yeah, 20 aggressive expansion. Yeah, it's 12. This is already mine, of my vassal. Yeah, I can't have a royal marriage. Oh, there I have a little bit more aggressive expansion. Here I can't have a royal marriage, so I guess let's try and get Gorizia. Let's see, where is that subsidy? Is 15 the absolute max? Well, I guess we try that. Here I could annex if I actually had bordered them. So I think I've already set these provinces to be of vital interest, but Urbino is just not making a claim, so I guess I will. So I'm tempted to try and get the papacy as a vassal, just long term. But I would probably have to let AE tick down a little bit around me before that. Or I could also take a few provinces before annexing them. That would be ideal, but I would be a bit at risk of getting excommunicated. Black Death in Middle East and North Africa. Ah, okay. I was not paying attention on that. I think it will take them some time to siege here. There's a castle and it's not blockaded. Ah. So the 100-year war will come to an end. Metropolitan agreement is over, so we might do that again. Castilian Pope. How much? I think you get 20 loyalty from aligning the cabinet. Yeah. And I also could do tax relief. I wonder how long I've been able to do that, or I haven't been running it. Let's see if I've been using the toll tax. Tollage. For 3 admin points, I'm getting 77 ducats a year. It's something. But yeah, I think I just remove another privilege on the burgers. The last time I think it was urban autonomy. Let's see, either this, urban autonomy, or rural ownership. I think I'll do this. Get rid of the 5% base rate for all peasant, reduce to the burghers. And take away some of their influence. Yeah, we lose 40 loyalty, but we get most of it back. Tax relief and align the cabinet with the metropolitans. I don't think I want to promote the faction, which I didn't actually think I could do right after there was a scandal. Wait, where did they go? And how did we like not meet each other? Okay, vote for ourselves this time. Right, this is that province down here. Is there okay, there is a garrison. Yeah, we'll just wait there a bit, do some drilling. How much money are we actually making per month? 42 basically. Sure. Okay, there was a year where they had like 12,000, or I probably 15,000 manpower in total, but not sure. Was that perhaps just before autonomy ticked up or went up after annexation? When they got some of their cores back. Also, I would want to come down here and take the rest of their cores back. Have some here. But maybe wait in, well, these are the guys we would be attacking, so doesn't really matter if AE is high here. I guess we would just have a truce. Okay, I guess we sail down and see about these rebels. I might just actually provoke them, because there are so few of them. Let's see, would this be a tough war? No, would not. Didn't I click here? Also, I assume this is one province. Yeah. Okay, so we went under 50 power projection. I don't want to wait 1.5 years. The army's up. Let's just do this war. Is there any garrison here? No. There's no truce or anything, right? No. Just a lot of reconquest. Oh, and I guess I need the navy. I guess I'm a little bit over force limit, but not by a lot. Still ahead of time. 241. Quite cheap. Well, actually, before I do this war, I might want to go and invest a little bit. Let's see. Oh, you actually need amenities also. But you're still busy with the garrison. But invest a little bit into commerce. Just invest a little bit in everything here. A little bit extra in urban industry and commerce here. And we'll invest into everything here also. Everything that we can, at least. Venice. Also just invest in everything. And I guess that might be it. Curious how the timber is doing here. Doing okay. And didn't I open something here in province also? I think I opened first. Okay. Ooh, we're actually gonna get this done. One more month. Huh. Okay, and then I guess we are ready. Ah, not here. Let's say this will be the goal. So pretty much all of their provinces. Oh no, here I guess there is no Byzantium core. Yeah, there is like one very tiny province there. Difficult to click on. A lot of war score. How much here? 7k. I guess I'll see if I can siege 2 places at once. Spare them. But actually, it's gonna take a bit long to walk around, so... Well, call in Byzantium. Okay, so we got to 119, so should also be doable to get to 180. Then run. Actually, you can just go out here and you guys can go down here, and I'm not sure if this province is actually blockadable. The royal marriage. Suppose just make a spy network here. Do I actually have enough here? I do. Can't really tell which zone you are supposed to be in, if you even can blockade it. Okay, I can. Okay, and then I just need a gift. no one's gonna go to Lesbos. And I guess I have to wait until after the war to actually vassalize. Queen died. Okay, just go here and improve relations. Oh wait, there's a province here also. I'll leave one regiment here then. Okay, they did actually siege this town. Isn't this general actually not better? The one artillery would actually give a bonus. Which I guess I don't have. Okay, let's just transfer everything to Byzantium. Let's see, I think they had a core here. Not sure here. And they don't have here. Slightly annoying actually that I won't have a land bridge here, but isn't there actually a... I thought we had a core, or Byzantium had a core here. I guess they don't. But it is probably fine to have a bit, or like be over 50 AE down here. But anyways, we have to actually get some more war score, and right, there is musket or bow. You always get this event at some point, I think. So I thought that it was more than 5%. Let's see, it lasts for 10 years. So I think we just take this technology now then. And then we can click, of course, archery should serve a primary role, because I don't want to lose the army tradition. Wait, we had compromised spy defense and we still managed to like get 3 claims on the first try. Can I even go in here? Do these castles not exude like a zone of control when it's like occupied by the enemy? Like I thought you should not be able to pass here. Tyrannical nobles. They wanna like reduce peasant freedom. I'm not allowing that. I can't get in there. Although I could get out now, so let's just do that. Ah, god damn it, I meant to take this thing for myself. Anyways, how does it look here? 54 AE, 60, 79, but they are not really that strong, so as long as I don't do too much here, it's fine. And we did not really accumulate much aggressive expansion back home. I guess we conquered heathens and heretics also. Let me actually just check that I have the slots. Although I guess I already have a royal marriage here, so they are already tying up one slot. By the way, I assume I would have to be in the same sea zone to actually integrate or annex. Anyways, I guess maybe we go back home to Italy and we war Mantua and some other small countries. Oh, joining Massa even. Would it be easier to just declare on Verona? Would have to fight Bohemia. They don't have all of their subjects these days. Yeah, why not? Kind of a shame actually that they're not bordering Hungary. Could have given some provinces to Hungary. I guess improve here also. Actually, how long is the truce here? 74. Austria and Castile. Wait, did I not expand bureaucracy? Also, am I building something here in Lombardia? Okay, we're making Harbridge probably, yeah. Are we done with garrison? Yeah, so let's make amenities here. 5 units per year, that's fine. Okay. Guess I just spend or save up some more money before I look for something to invest it in. Okay, did not get a claim on the Papal State. Also, why did the army stop here of all places? Guaranteed by Naples. Guaranteeing independence of Ravenna and Venice. Don't we still have a claim on Venice, although we would be breaking a truce? Well, it's not gonna last for too much longer. What to do with diplomat? No claim still. Actually, do I even have a claim here? Oh, I don't. Well, this war is probably fine to take on my own even, so... absentee bishop of peace though. Also, it's actually bothering me a little bit to not have enough transport ships to move the army around. I'm just gonna make 5 more. Okay, that's good enough. So if I do this war, I can get a few of the enemies out of the war pretty quickly, I think. Although I think we're gonna have the best general here. Then we'll send this guy over here. Although maybe... let's reorganize. Like so. So this war, I'm not really gonna take anything for myself. I'm just gonna have them release Twent and then vassalize them at some point when I have an available slot. Will be no sure. Take Mantua. Actually, I probably want to like save the aggressive expansion for the Papal State. Although I will have 1 slot too many, but then I will integrate Urbino pretty quickly if I can actually vassalize everything in once. Could be that I have to like do 2 wars. Okay, white piece here. Where is that? Trieste. Okay, so who is left now? Salzburg and... wasn't there 1 more country? Trieste, where is that actually? Ah, where do I find them? Ah, here. Do I have to go and step on the province? I guess I do. And then I guess I have to use the navy to get back. Well, I guess we have conditional access here, so why not? Or was it here, Salzburg? Okay, they managed. Can probably just go here. Although I guess I have to take Twente also to actually be able to release it. Crap, are they gonna manage to escape? How far can they go? Very far. Is it possible to get in here? Yeah. Improving relations with the Papal State. Even though I plan on doing a war, but it's try and avoid excommunication. Gonna go and clear this up, so do the cheeky thing. Yeah, I guess. How much progress have we actually done here? Forget where you actually see that. Isn't this also a mountain? Why is that your route? Anyways, how much did we actually need here again? Well, let's drop off 5 regiments. Actually, I'm okay with this. Let's just teach what we're working on, and that will be enough for this war. National epic. Well, I guess we want some prestige, even though we're capped. Spare them. Guess actually I should have been working here also, maybe. Is there actually more they could give up? Oh, there was Padua also. But there's no fort there, so Hall of Vicenza. Actually, transfer trade power. How much aggressive expansion would I actually accumulate for Mantua? 11. Not a lot, but yeah, I'll come back to it. We just do a white piece, I suppose. So I guess we just wait for the truce with Venice to be over. Okay, I guess we try to make a spy network again, although we probably won't have time to make a claim. And I guess we can try and make one ourselves in Aragon. It cost a little bit of manpower. Do I perhaps wanna just make some more garrisons down here? Not sure really how much point there is to making garrisons down here, because I don't know that they'll really, or I don't think there really will be much warring in this area. And this was like annexed or integrated from a vassal, so there's not really any separatism, or there isn't any. By the way, what's the deal with the ruler these days? 43 years old. Could really make the case that the ruler should have command now. Which I think we will do. Just to increase the odds of them dying. I don't get why the like a property is going up and down so much. It's not like I have conquered anything since I started today. I guess I caught something, but didn't really know that that mattered. Okay, so let's improve relations here, I guess, for future vassalization. Same here. Both devotion is over and noble marriage. We're capped on prestige anyways. So let's just perform a show of devotion. And let's do a strategic marriage. Some noble loyalty. Yeah, I don't think I need to increase army size any. To love and beloved. No, not marrying a lowborn. Venice and Savoy. Whatever, we'll just fight Savoy also. Maybe we just call in Hungary or something. But I guess I can throw some more money on recruitment. Let's spend 40% of national tax income, and I guess I can go back to like spending 30 military points on like recruitment, or yeah, recruitment, I guess. Also, if the ruler would die, I would actually get back a Diplo slot. Gonna do some investment next year. Just in the best provinces, or where there are a lot of residents. They sound relative. Spending 25 military power. Metropolitan agreement is over. Was that 15 loyalty or 20? It's 20. I think we just remove another privilege then. And do I do the same on the nobility? No, actually they are not really capped out, so we won't really lose it or waste any loyalty here. Okay, I removed rural ownership last, so let's go for urban autonomy. Alright, I need to lower burger power here before I can do that. Yeah, minus 10% autonomy from burger power. Let's do that. Then we support them by aligning the cabinet with the metropolitans. Oh, I can probably also do this. Go to like direct taxation 3. Gonna cost 200 admin, and I have to actually also support the bureaucratic faction. I don't remember if this is gonna kill some stability, but it's also gonna give me more corruption. I think it does. Yeah, just promote the bureaucratic faction for more influence. Although this will give some bureaucracy corruption in the provinces. Got some legitimacy, not too much. Want stability, but no what's it called, corruption. So it's thinking if I wanted to take some technologies before doing this, because it's gonna increase the power cost by 5% for 6 years. No, I think not. Yeah, let's actually see what we did. So we had tax officials before, 40% multiplied by state reach, base base direct tax efficiency. But now we have 60% multiplied by state reach. And an extra minus 10% reduction to mana cost of all state direct taxes. And it enables... is it in here? No, not. Chattel's tax. Was that my... No, it was the admiral. Okay. Although that might have been the super general. Lost a claim here. Okay, yeah, it was actually that super general from an event. We have 661 income. Let's see if it gets better next year. Although we did take on some corruption, so that matters. No, I don't really care too much about cannons yet, but we'll make one just for sieging. Okay. Okay, the truce is actually over. I'm losing some stability, but I guess that's to be expected. I guess we will be fighting a little bit on the coast. Oh, another war against Mantua. Okay, next year, I guess. $661, $648. This goal is to take wheat. Wait, no. Yeah, actually, do we have a claim on the papacy now? We do, but I would have to insult them, which I really don't want to do. Just in case I don't like fully well, vassalize them, I guess. Let's do this. Yes, it is acceptable. Like I can always just declare on some of these countries that would be in a coalition. But yeah. Yeah, it is possible to go in here. I guess we will not use the ruler here. Oh, I should have actually... Oh, I should just go here first. Alright, it was Mantua. Okay, then there is Savoy. I guess improve relations here. What is this? Rodolfo and the Venetian people. Don't want to lose claim strength on the air, so I guess we go with this. It's a bit unfortunate to lose a good, oh well, a skill 3 administrator. I feel like I should actually make sure that the advisor is representing the bureaucratic faction now. So I guess I have to sack some of these guys, which I hate doing during a war. Because I have such a habit of forgetting it. Yeah, call in Byzantium. Wait, can I go here? Or would I have to go back? I guess I'm socked here. Another Meiou. Okay, I guess we hire this guy. Too many events. Populist prosecution, I guess that. Yeah, I feel like it is actually better to just see if I can kill the army and maybe take this province instead. So that's Alpine Thunder. Ah, -2. That's not nice. 27, 28. Yeah, I think just do like that. Alright, this is also here. Well, I guess we're doing it this way. Okay, so there actually will be a little bit of warring here. Let's make a network here. Just to have something to do. Sometimes I feel like this game is a little bit much just sitting around waiting for a siege to finish. Especially in like mid to late game when you have like more advanced forts and like you need like easily 20 regiments just to siege. And yeah, it doesn't really help when there's like so much calculations in this mod that you can't even just speed up and do it quickly that way. Oh, actually got that rather quickly. What's wrong now? My eyes, you're not really touching here. Oh, I guess you are actually. But at least that's enough when we're standing on the capital. Okay, they took this province. Can at least get something from that. Okay, let's go and clear up some sieges. Also, actually, I should have had the navy down here, actually. Okay, we catch one of the armies. This stuff is undefended, right? Can I actually like just use my own provinces and go all the way here? I guess not really. But yeah, let me occupy this stuff. I guess if I embark or disembark here, it would be possible for me to get into Roma. It would save me a little bit of time. Nice split. Alright, I don't actually have a single admiral. Okay, when you're done here, we'll go to Pisa. Okay, just meet up here. Actually, I didn't really split up perfectly. Love that you take everything but the general. At least I think we will be able to go on Roma from here. I guess it's more important actually to blockade here. Find it a bit odd that in Imperator Rome it is quicker to embark and disembark than moving from like province to province, but here it is like so much slower. Okay, we just continue with expanding bureaucracy, beelining towards 60 state reach. Actually, do I have enough regiments here? Okay, so I'm not sure if I will get stuck or something if I do this, but if I send one regiment here and do like the reorganizing trick or exploit, let's be honest here. Actually, I guess I should just throw everything over on this army to be honest, and then split. Because then we could just walk everything past that fort. Actually, maybe I should improve some relations before I vassalize here. Like Genoa and Siena would actually be better. Try and like keep them out of a coalition. Let's vote for an English Pope. I'm guessing we must have actually have some war weariness now. Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah, at least that one is done. Let's go and clear this up. Do you actually have to... Alright, because this is Naples. We would actually have to take back the fort. I don't really need to be helping. But yeah, say if I wanted to like take these provinces and give to Urbino, would that actually be possible, or would the war score be too high? It is possible. And there is this thing that I guess I would want to take for myself. Okay, so that is actually doable. So I would leave the papacy with this. Ideally, I would only want them to have Roma, but then I would definitely have to split it up into 2 wars. Oh, actually, good job by me. Don't even have enough regiments. Guess we've been losing some men here. Oh, we got this. Constantly losing some men here. Ah, hunting accident. Great. Why would you actually click that? 30% of no chance. I guess there is a chance of nothing bad besides the air dying. But also a chance to lose stability. Well, actually, stability is pretty easy to come by. But 435, at least there is a new heir. But a weak claim. Ah, goddammit, it was actually locked in. Legitimacy and Diplo reputation, that's good. That, not mercenaries, how are they? Oh, I guess they landed here. Fair enough. Send one regiment here. Okay, now we could actually make peace there. Oh, no, never mind. Ah, okay, so it seems like I cannot take everything here. Well, whatever. Actually, just get rid of this regiment. Oh, I think here I would have to at least occupy Roma. I want to do the peace deal that way. If that, yeah, I think it's possible to do it that way. Speed up, we're just waiting. Okay. Okay, that thing about not occupying or annexing Roma. See, papacy will become a vassal. Guess I don't really care too much about this province. And they'll just get to keep this. Okay, so we have high enough relations here. I think that they will not join a coalition. See, I will be over the limit, but I'm okay with that for a little while. Minus 67. Okay, and yeah, it was okay here. Kind of forgot about Naples, but I don't feel too threatened coalition-wise. Oh wait, I thought I clicked on Venice. I just say, nah, actually, prestige is high enough. I don't really care about concede defeat. Break up with Savoy, please, and something like this. Okay, so now I can rig elections. I just need to wait for Urbino to make Corsair, and then I can integrate, or annex, I mean. If I do it before, then I would inherit the... what's it called? Separatism. Yeah, improve relations with Naples, and when I can with the papacy, and I was working on a claim here, but I think I'll rather make on... Actually, to be honest, I feel like everything in this area now is kind of small enough that I can just vassalize it peacefully at some point. How is it going with Aragon? Still no claim. I guess we can try again with the spy network here. And army, I guess we just go and drill in the capital. Kinda ending the war with a little bit more army than is ideal. We go back to 20% of the yearly tax income on recruiting, and lower this also back to 20. I don't know if you can actually get excommunicated when you are the overlord of the papacy or the papal state. Although England would not do it. $25,000 manpower. That sounds about right. Quite worth it though. Okay, they did start working on cores. Still some years away from being able to annex this. $650. Navy can go to Liguria and chill, and I don't really like having a ruler that is this young, because the heir or the next heir could be very young, and then you don't really know who's gonna die first. Well, you never know, but I guess the odds wouldn't really be great. Disband this. Noble concessions is over, noble marriage is over. How much am I actually getting from noble obligations? 55 ducats. Yeah. Not worth doing anything then with this. I think leveraging the elite with like everything requires, or like would eat up some stability, but I guess reaffirm support for our heir. Could be something. You never know when this ruler will die. And it's actually good for stability. Hurts relations between aristocrats and the state, so the factions. Doesn't actually cost a lot of loyalty. Start taking land. I'll do this instead. Okay, so it just hasn't updated here yet. But yeah, arrange a strategic marriage, and I think we will just do yield concessions to ancient liberties. Centralization at 48, by the way. And we just let the general do the drilling. The harborage is done, so I think might be time to make capital rank 1 for some like we need rank 1 for a reform. Yeah, I think I forgot to invest earlier. Actually, just invest into everything. Okay, how about Proenza? Yeah, just invest into everything that we can, which is, I guess, just the urban stuff. Is there a garrison here? Halving. Is that what I queued up here? Well, if I did, it is not by... Or if I did, it was by mistake. Wait, this was built? Okay. Did I have to go and cancel it here then? Anyways, how about Venezia? Let's just invest in everything here, except maybe commerce. Yeah. Byzantium might need some help with some rebels. Which, yeah, actually they do. Oh yeah, diplomat. Go and improve here. Can actually get them to positive relations. Can actually move the army with one trip now. I guess truce with Ottomans is also over, but let's wait until aggressive expansion is not so red. Seeing these names, they remind me about Imperator Rome so much. Phrygia and Galatia and this Lydia, Miletus. Also, this was renamed to Lesbos again, as it should be. When Imperator streamed though. Maybe if Paradox decides to develop it again. What is this? The Ospedale Maggiore. Anyone know what that is? Cagranda Hospital. I mean, it technically is the Roman Empire, just the Byzantine side also. Let it be built. Also, hi Mooncat and Ive. By the way, was there ever any like conflict between Rome and Byzantium when they had like oh well, when the rulers were brothers, I think. Gee, mentioning me second even though I came first. Thanks for the hate, you're welcome. But just in case you are getting more healthy now, I should do my part to make you feel bad. Burger tax relief. That ran out. I think the workers are somewhat loyal, but let's do another tax relief before we remove more privileges. That's the spirit. Are you healthy enough today to play some Dwarf Fortress? Metropolitan Agreement. If I were to do that, it would cost some stability. And I guess I'm still recovering from a reform for 1 more year. I'm going to try and finish Divinity. Isn't that like gonna take another year or so? That game has been going from so long. Damn, I'm so dusty on the Romans, I'm not even sure anymore, but the Byzantines had the longest running empire in history. Really? I actually thought Rome would have like a longer history. Yeah, I feel like everyone that's playing Divinity, I always hear great game, but I didn't finish it though. They actually spawned on top of us. These guys are walking here. I don't think I've seen rebels spawn somewhere and then just immediately walk somewhere else. One day I'll finish it and one day I'll start the second one. I have my doubts. Just in time for before the launch of the third one. Is there actually plans for that? Alright, I can't delete you when there's a unit next by. Sickness of Duca. Yearly corruption. They revealed it on a stream. Do you know how far or when it's gonna be released? Monthly autonomy change, or because the ruler is bureaucratic? How much? It's gonna be a few years still until we do mass reforming. But still, I think we just go with this. Okay, I guess there's gonna be more rebels eventually. I guess we just stay here maybe until we finish off the Ottomans. No date so far, just a teaser in the Game Awards. Another one of these events, tyrannical nobles. Still not giving up peasant freedom, so chastise the landowner. Has there ever been a moment in this one when Austria was not the emperor, except for the beginning? Okay, positive relations here. Though still disloyal. Making good progress on the course here though, so... What to do with diplomat? I have all the favors I need. By the way, I'm actually not sure how to even make claims on Sicily, like... Says make a spy network under Overlord Aragon, and if I try that, it says Overlord Castile, so I'm not sure if you can do it from here or not. Like, I know I can do it on Aragon from Castile, but I don't know about Sicily. Not that I could do it now anyways. I guess just try and make another claim on France. More malaria. Could have more boats actually. Work, gotta finish the fight. Thank you for that work. And have a fun divinity. Wonder, do I still have the claim on Savoy, or did it expire? It did actually expire. I don't suppose there's any sign of Colombian imports. Yes, it would be a bit soon for Portugal to have colonial subjects in the New World. Societal instability ran out. Do I still have that modifier archery versus musket? Yeah, I do. I guess if I take this technology, then the Papal State would perhaps be loyal. Yeah. May support rebels. Just thinking how long I want to stay on extended levies and volunteers, or like when I want to go up a level. Well, it would have to, well, yeah, it's gonna be after the mass reforming, so probably not until like 30 years before I have the income to like support that in a good way. Yeah, that's when I do mass reforms, it's gonna actually eat up quite a lot of monarch points. Okay, I'm working on the capital infrastructure. Actually, there might not really be that many reforms to do on like state reached 60. I'm just guessing like 1200 admin and diplo power. I don't suppose they have actually converted anything. Not well. No, this is mine. Actually, wait. This is Catholic. Oh, okay, then. Yeah, this should be stated. So I can tax it. Here also, actually, loyalty is good enough. Autonomy is going down, or is lower than 100. Right, I did like conquer one province here for myself. This also could just be stated. Where is this? Why is missionary strength like actually high here? Well, not high. But he can actually do something. Okay, remind me, I'm gonna check here when I get to centralization 50 if I lose like a promoted culture slot. '41. A masterpiece. So I guess we're just 10 years away from, or at least I think, like most of Italy will leave the HRE. Okay, this is court. I guess we just wait for this diplomat to finish. And then they can go and annex. Okay, archery versus musket ran out. Merchants harassed. Could get basically free loyalty on the burghers. Okay, I think we escalate complaint after we have removed another privilege. Probably just continue with urban autonomy. I think most of these privileges, except for, well, the last two, but those are like obligations for manpower and taxes or money. But yeah, most of them would require urban governance to be lower than 3, although monopolies I could also get rid of right now. I think we do urban autonomy. Just get rid of that. Get rid of the extra autonomy from burger power. Alright, and I guess we also align the cabinet with the metropolitans. Since there isn't really that much affecting stability now. We're back to 88% loyalty in the capital. Ah, 45. Does it work on Sicily? Okay, it would work if I actually could. Can I get on Mallorca? Actually, is there still a Mallorca core here? Yeah. Might release that and possibly make a vassal or a appanage. Gonna cost 62 diplo. wonder when those religious wars start. I do not want to be in the HRA at that time. Right, what is actually state reach here? 43. Well, I don't think 3 provinces is really gonna affect this too much. Just my opinion, but I feel like there are too many events that just does not matter. I am a little bit over force limit, but not really costing me that much. Actually, 1.6 ducats. Anyways, we annexed, was it Friuli? Not inherit any navy. Let's just state this if it isn't already. Well, this is. I think it's. Alright, this is also actually stated. Make a garrison. How far along are we here? 2 years out. Where else do I actually have a vassal? I have here. Yeah, papacy was, or papal state were keeping. I suppose improve a little bit more. I'll invest more into everything here. And same here. By the way, do I need some infrastructure here? They're good on amenities. Arborage is always good. But probably actually not that expensive. Or pretty cheap considering it would be rank 5. Could also very much have more harborage here. Yeah, just invest into everything. Yeah, it would actually be 80 units, so oh, never mind. That one was tagged or pinned. 800. Sure. At least invest into urban industries. Are there still any cores that we could get for Byzantium? I guess here, I think. And here also. Oh, here also? Or is that just a claim? Oh, it is a core. Casual literacy. Feels like forever ago since I embraced that. I have too much property. So I'm guessing the clergy is loyal in most places except for... Well, actually, I don't even know where. Maybe in province? Yeah. So just do another show of devotion. Give up some prestige. For 10 clergy loyalty. And did noble marriage run out? Just do another one. The royal family in Hungary will learn of the pleasantries exchanged, gain 10 diplo and 50 opinion. I don't really feel like the income is very good any longer. Robber barons. I guess we do this. See, 54, I think that's what I need. Guess Tolsan. Good amount of population. I'm guessing now I can annex. Okay, next year. Ah, okay. Let's see, both of these countries could be vassalized. Go back to making a spy network here. Although it had decayed down to 0. Well, if it has no impact, I'm not gonna read it. Malaria. Alright, I was gonna check if I lost unaccepted culture. And now I still have to disowned relative. Right, I guess we do that again. Give up some legitimacy for loyalty. Make up for that event we just had. Ah, right, HRE. Oh, I assume that we can't annex here. Should be a quick thing. $25% per month. Someone died. Okay, so I can at least have like all bureaucratic advisors. If I can find one. Level 3. Sure. Navy can go down here, and did we actually not inherit a single regiment? Make a garrison and also, well, there is already a castle, but I guess we make a modern castle here. Good place for it, or yeah, decent place. And then we vassalize Trent. Oh, right, I forget that. You guarantee them after you release them. -3. Oh well. Okay, I could make Byzantium into a junior, but we'll just keep them as a upper notch, so then they don't take up a Diplo slot. Is there a castle here? Thinking actually, do I want to feed anything to Arborea before I annex them? Like, I don't think they have any cores. No. They made a claim on Mallorca, but I guess I already have one, right? Also didn't get spy network done here. I think I just annex here so I can like get another vassal or another free province. That was quick. Make a garrison. Could probably state it. Same thing here if I didn't. Am I guaranteeing them? Yeah, I am. So probably just a oil marriage. Then we can get another 18 from improving, and when the aggressive expansion decays a little bit next year, it should be fine. Always aggressive expansion. Still red in a few places. Although I guess it would be perhaps nice to like do a big war before we're gonna reform at 60 state reach. Wait a couple, or at least one more year, and then maybe just finish up with the Ottomans and fight Castile. Actually, Brittany, that would, isn't that England's ally also? Actually wouldn't mind just declaring on Genoa. Austria won't even join. Alright, I forgot to replace the general here. I guess Heir is 22 years old. I don't mind if he becomes the ruler now. There actually is a few boats here. I guess since this army is already full on morale, we just go and finish off the Ottomans. By the way, does Genoa have any kind of navy? A little bit. I suppose make more light ships. Okay. I guess 3 more transports. They actually have an ally. Hmm. Is this navy actually out or is it parked? Simony. I guess I'm okay with the state corruption. Don't really want to lose loyalty. This number is about to become pretty bad anyways. By the way, I thought you, like, since Troas is belonging to Byzantium, I thought I could just walk through. Anyways, are we not gonna get this? Yeah. To pull them in. And now it's possible. Actually, 6 regiments. Remind me, did I have a claim here? Did you know? Oh, right, reconquest. I'm just gonna throw some more money on the recruitment budget. Reset to standard 60%. Just for the war with Castile and possibly Austria. Just make one regiment here so I can siege this. What is this? The Emperor gets material cost for projects, yearly prestige, technology cost. And we get also material cost and technology cost reduction. Pretty good, actually. Do I need to be in a different sea zone? I do. I do like my current air. Ah, this is where they are. I guess we take this. I think we're far enough away from doing reforming that the influence doesn't matter. That did not work out well. again with the tyrannical nobles. Guess I can go here and be support if it's needed. Let's see, do I actually have to do anything else? For once I'm actually gonna remember to maybe take a province for myself. No, I think just give everything to Byzantium since they have a core. Wait, there is... Alright, no, this is something else. Wouldn't accept. Now that I look at it, the average corruption is actually quite high in the provinces. But I feel like it wouldn't, or doesn't really tick down much unless I were to do some anti-corruption measures. Okay, relations actually didn't decay. Let's improve a little bit more with the papal state. Would you do war reparations? No, I think the Ottomans would accept peace. I think I could have actually taken one of these provinces for myself, but I kind of want to be coastal. A whooping 1.5 aggressive expansion. Okay, so I guess that was the last of the Ottomans. Also, while I'm here, let me just build the rest of the garrisons here in this region. Do it this way. Ah, that raises it by 1 rank. Improve to rank. And just make one extra unit. Okay, so how would this look like now? Austria still does not join. And I guess I would actually start down here. What's the force limit now? 25. And probably going up. Yeah, recruitment target is 44k and the current size is 26, so it's gonna go up quite a bit, but it's not like we really need that much. England is quite chunky right now. Isn't there still Sardinia here? Oh no, Corsica. Yeah, we have Sardinia though. Might be something that could be released. We'll see. I think I'll just wait with building some regiments, because we would just have more army to move west later. Yeah. Although I have to actually vassalize here first. Oh, I have a core of those of theirs. Where though? Ah, right. Wonder if it would be smart to give it back. No, probably not. Cost would not be worth. Well, I guess it would take some time to actually get relations high enough where I could vassalize something. At least over on this area. And there's not really anything Catholic here, I think. Oh, it's nice. Although, I don't really want that. Okay, so I think we are ready here. Take core Kiev, I guess, and we just call in Hungary and England. Right, that would pull in Brittany. Won't. Oh, never mind. Kinda want England to keep their alliance with Brittany. Alright, it's over here. Crap. So, okay, they still have province here and here. I actually kind of want this province. This belongs to this trade node, okay. I think I want this place and well, everything from Genoa except Corsica. Let's see if maybe someone gets borders here, otherwise we'll just open up ourselves. I'm guessing we still can't make a network until, well, soon. Do I see the Genoan Navy? Not really. Hoping Byzantium or maybe Genoa could get military access here. Ah, fair enough. Trade skill, I guess we go with that. I've kind of forgotten to give away property. Metropolitan agreement ran out. We'll probably do another one before the reforming. But I don't want to have like too many things working against stability during that time. Probably remove a monopoly now, unless there is something else that is doable. But I can't do anything with patent enforcement or urban civic service. Guild entrenchment I can actually do something about. Get rid of some of the skill bonus reduction and would also lose urban skill, but and this is also actually something I want to get rid of eventually for the mana cost for tollage, but like now we're using worker tax relief so much that I don't think it matters. Actually, let's do this. That might upset the nobles also though, but actually no, just the burghers and just minus 40 loyalty. Naval invasion. Hungary can walk over to Iberia if they want to. Is there a castle or anything here? No, it is unprotected. I guess if there is actually no fort there at all, I don't really need to occupy it. Yeah, actually. Okay. Not really where they need to be. I guess carry some favors. Okay, all of Kiev. We'll actually go here. Okay, I guess I have to do it one more time. Right, Sicily. Which I guess I actually want to go and occupy. At least one province. Although maybe I just go here later in the war and just step on something that is not guarded. Or like does not have a fort. What? I didn't catch them. There we go. Oh wait, here there is actually one. I think there is a garrison, just doesn't show here. Let's go back to Pisa. And prestige. I think we can just go and land here. And let's build. Well, I guess I have to wait until next year to build more regiments. Ah, typical. I was hoping that would not happen. But the rest of the navy is arriving, so. Yeah, it's not January 1st, so I can make some more regiments. Guess make them behind the castle, I guess. And some cannons. Actually, do I wanna grab a military tech? Probably. We get military tactics, so yeah, definitely. And cavalry shock. Okay, so I'm actually 2 techs ahead. Well, I think both of them are pretty good actually. Let's wait at least 1 month. Yeah, good enough. Although actually, let's see if they... No. I'm considering going here also. But I think not. Well, good luck with that. Am I actually... Okay, I don't have caravels and I don't have war galleys either. I kind of forgot about that being a thing. Oops. Are they actually going? Oh, I forgot I could have just gone around. But whatever. Should perhaps think a little bit about what I actually wanna get out of this war. Like I wanna be able to get a claim on Tunis. I guess I don't really need to get anything from Sicily. It's good enough to get this province. Yeah. Even Mallorca. But do I just want to grab things along the coast? Or like take Mallorca and feed them stuff on the coast? That might be it, so I'm just gonna take Girona. They actually withdrew very far. Arrange a feast for our Duchessa. No heavies at least. Okay, we'll just meet up here, I guess, and then we go just around. actually managed to or finish one round of conversion. But yeah, I have to actually send something over to Mallorca and Sardinia. Okay, some pretty much free burger loyalty. I'll take that. I forgot to assign a general. Okay. Maybe I don't really send that much over here. How does the AI handle this, by the way? Okay, acceptable. A bit annoying actually that we can't just sail in here now. Remember that there is an army here. In the heart of Maria, so that's the reward for the event just a bit ago. Yearly legitimacy, that is a lot. For 20 years. Okay, they are over here. By the way, I actually do not know who gets the AE when you give something to England, for example. Okay, I don't. It's blockaded. Just want the ability here to be able to sail into port. But yeah, let's go here. I don't really think I'll blockade here. Just because I cannot manage to like keep a track of that many things. Like if someone were to attack that navy, I would not even notice. Anything going on Twitch, by the way? No one I am following. A decade of marriage. Jeez. We were discovered in Genoa. As per usual. Oh. There were more regiments here. Where did actually England run off to? Seriously, where did they go? Okay, that was the claim on Durazo that they used to war Naples. I guess actually the way to do it in this war is to just get Genoa to surrender and then we can grab whatever we want. Yeah, I guess just continue down here. Oh, don't really need this navy here. Siege of Castello is over. I think we are just gonna go over here. Oh, okay. Noble concessions. Yeah, I guess we do it again. But yeah, we are at 60 state reach, so I can go and change something here. This thing's to get yearly centralization quicker and up the max. So go from 60 to 80 here, and we also accumulate quicker. Do another noble or strategic marriage. Actually, can I just walk over here or? I don't think so, Okay, Mallorca. Now I guess I can check out if I can walk over. Verona. After I will force them to release Padua. I have to use the navy. Oop. Not sure I want to stay in this battle. Can't get over. Go to... yeah, up here. Kinda trapped over here now, but it's the AI. I'm sure it's not smart enough to trap us here for too long. So stay here and repair a little bit, I suppose. I guess maybe we siege back this. Okay, now you can come back out. Can we finally get someone across? Okay, there we go. They are running out of manpower. Just gonna deliver some guys here and then go and get someone on here. What is actually Genoa's capital? Ah, it is here. Where are you going? Okay, there. Ah. Oh crap, I thought I split. Yeah, that was my bad. Okay, I guess I didn't really need to come here. Siege specialist. Just start on a spy network here, I suppose. Actually, yeah, should have perhaps pursued. Right, I have the general there. I suppose. Oh yeah, one of them is the ruler. Are they still trying to siege Roma? Hungary probably killed them. Oh god, tax relief. The bishop's mistress. How long does this last? 3 years. That's fine. Do I want to do another tax relief? Let me have a quick look here, like Am I gonna actually lose a lot of loyalty on the elite? This one I'm not doing. Minus 10 elite loyalty. Nothing here. There's a minus 45 total. Not doing that. Nor that. Maybe I'll be able to do this, but there's nothing about elite. Yeah, it's 25, so minus 60 in total. The reason I'm checking this is because I'm thinking if I'm gonna try and keep some loyalty on the burgers or if I'm just gonna let it drop to 0. But I think I will try and keep them somewhat loyal, so we just wait it with the tax relief until we do the reforming. I mean, the war is not really gonna last too much longer, I think. I think we just go and blockade here instead. Okay, new year, so they have some more manpower. Okay, so I think we might see a surrender soonish. I don't think they have any more provinces. And yeah, they don't have any army. Oh, I was actually about to withdraw. Did I not click here? Ah, okay. Unconditional surrender. Wasn't really much point in these two regiments. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna be able to grab the whole coast, not even close. And then just take Mallorca. I don't think I care about not be using the Reconquest CB here because I just don't want to have to deal with these islands anymore. Just have to check that I'm actually the one occupying. This province I actually want myself. Byzantium can have this. Don't actually know that I care about this one. It's gonna be a bit annoying to have to deal with triples here. Possibly. Orthodox. But I guess it's fine. Cannot make it a core. Right. It is actually quite far away. Well, can I make this a core? I don't suppose Byzantium can make this a core. Oh, they actually can. So I'm fully annexing them. Sort by giver. Okay, but this is gonna be released, so I think that's okay. Then I guess we just take something from Aragon. Although I guess I wouldn't want to perhaps take one or keep one province here for myself just so I can extend my coring range. Yeah, I guess so. Although what's Mallorca gonna be? Is it gonna be a vassal or an appanage? There aren't really that many cores here, or like there's really nothing to release. I don't know if Leon still exists. They do. But I don't think there was anything that can be released down here. Well, I guess there is Navarre in here. I think I just make them... actually, I do have a slot right now, don't I? Alright, I messed up with Padua, but I can always break off that royal marriage. Even though it's gonna cost me some points. I think it's Diplo points. Although there's gonna be 2 potential vassals here also, so I think I just make an appanage. Reason why that's relevant is that like a vassal would have been annexed within like, I don't know, 20 to 30 years, but an appanage will stay a subject for a very long time. So yeah, I think I will take like something here for myself. Actually, I have to click on Genoa. Let's just take the province, the furthest from my borders. I won't have a land bridge, but so be it. Let's take Barcelona and also feed it to Mallorca. Gotta double check that. Yeah, Mallorca does not have a core here. This looks fine. Okay. I think I want to be black flagged actually. So I can just walk back. Ah, goddamn, am I clicked on something? England gains power projection. Ah, I forgot, but I actually did mean to give them some provinces up here. Oh wait, I messed up a little bit here. Because now I have a core of Sardinia, I think. Yeah. Okay, I guess I just return the core then. Isn't that a thing? I've never done that before, so I don't know how. Could it not be economic actions? Relations, no. Influence. That's a bit annoying. Anyways, let's see if we can release Mallorca. Five provinces. Do they have a core up here, maybe? Ah, they do. I guess I could give it to Corsica. I'm struggling to see the line here, but yeah, I think it is possible, although like communication efficiency would be a bit worse for them compared to Mallorca. But I'm probably okay with that. It's not really like the... I just need them to hold the land and deal with the... what's it called? Separatism. But I might... well, I can't make them into... like they would have to be a vassal. I guess I'm okay with that, and maybe I just see about making Navarre into an appanage at some point. No, I would have to conquer all the way up here. I think actually let me just release Mallorca. It's not really like I've lost more than what 100 Diplo points maybe on that. Mallorca. Make them an appanage. It's gonna cost me some centralization also, but I'm okay with that. And then grant them Barcelona. We make this into a core. Oh wait, what if I click here? Use 10 prestige. I mean, not really a big deal for me at this point. I could easily just farm 10 prestige back by declaring a random war if I wanted to. Yeah. But darn it, I guess. Then it's actually possible to vassalize. Not that there's a lot of like population here, but it is something. Oh, there was actually silver here. Yeah, there's Chio also, and Mastris, where we want definitely a garrison because of rebels. And I guess the same is true here. Alright, have to make sure I avoid Barcelona also if I want to actually walk back. Just delete this. Pick this also actually. I think actually the like recruitment budget can just stay at this as it is because like we're gonna do a lot of reforming. But yeah, improve relations here. And I'm just gonna have to, well actually, maybe Verona can do me a favor here and cancel out this royal marriage for me. Minus 53. Friuli. How is Friuli? Ah. Well, I think they're gonna be eaten up pretty soon. They only have one province, right? Yeah. So that is actually something that they could release and actually not have a core on. Why does it not select? Actually, Naples is under 50 aggressive expansion. $15,000 manpower. Full grain provision, we will wait with that also. Robber barons. Right, root out corruption is actually pretty expensive. Ah, crap, I forgot this. Well, I guess just use the navy after all. I guess just stay here and drill. We'll wait until January to do the reforms, because I think there's a higher chance of getting faction influence up, since it will tick up for the rest of the year. Ah. Okay, yeah, so the royal marriage is over, it's gone then. Also, I guess actually I want to vassalize here first and try and get a claim on Tunis, which I don't really need to be making the spy network then, since I'm not gonna be the one doing it. Oh, relations was actually high enough. Okay. 1489. Wait, can you actually make a claim here on Tunis? As they are under Tlemcen. It's actually doable to invade here. Sometimes it can be very tough, actually. Yeah, I wonder if I would have enough monarch points to take some technologies first. Might want to take diplomatic technology, cause I reckon once we lose stability and legitimacy, that the papal state might or potentially be disloyal. The rest, I don't feel like doing the math, so we'll just use the points we have now for reforms. I said I would try to keep the burghers loyal, but I'm thinking maybe I just try and keep the nobility loyal instead. Yeah. They don't really have any interactions to do there right now. But like I don't have that many, well, I don't have any privileges to remove on the nobility, but I have quite a lot on the burghers. And like they have similar power now. Yeah, I think I will just annoy the burghers instead. Just have to think about order, so remove privileges, do this, and then do as much as I can with all of this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's just get started. I don't actually remember, but I think I could not do anything except for the monopolies. Oh, well, I could do something with obligations, but that is not a priority. Alright, guild entrenchment was a thing. Okay, let's do that. Although I think that's the thing that's gonna eat up the most loyalty, so maybe I will like first remove industrial monopoly. I think they could have a look. I think they would be making quite a lot of money on that. Actually, not really. They are making more on consumer goods licensing fees. Yeah, this is 40 loyalty. Then we revoke this. And by the way, it's like -1 burger power, and like they are no longer entitled to some percentage of the revenue from this industry. $47 loyalty. So it should be possible to remove this. And they will still talk to me. So then lastly we remove this, where this would eat up actually 40 loyalty here also. But yeah, -4.5% urban skill, but -15% skill bonus reduction. So that I think like is a reduction on ideas that gives us bonuses. And yeah, the next thing to do on the burgers then would be to get our power down to 65 and go down here. And yeah, this is the only like reform, or this it's the only round button we are pressing. 250 admin points. I lose 10 legitimacy and 2 stability. Stability increase interval plus 30%. Okay, so it's not bad. Also, let's have a look at what that actually did. Okay, so it's one of those 10 plus 10 multiplied by state reach base tax efficiency, but no, it's 80 multiplied by state reach and an extra 25% reduction on mana cost of all state taxes. Enables use of all state taxation and also increases state reach passively every year, which is actually pretty great. Because now you can easily do, or more easily do, the interaction where you burn off corruption in the provinces in exchange for giving up some state reach. Okay, and then we need to promote the bureaucratic faction. Get to 44. I think I needed 50 for something, but maybe it will tick up. Okay, institute civil examinations. Okay, so I guess the capital infrastructure was actually ready. I kind of forgot about that. Oh yeah, less provincial corruption and less state corruption. Lose 1 stability and gain a lot of corruption on both state and province level. Oh, actually, I forget a thing here. Oh, I think aren't these two actually maxed out? Yeah. Never mind. Expand examinations of all officials. So less elite power from autonomy and less provincial and state corruption. We lose elite loyalty and relations with the factions and gain more corruption. Enforce basic oversight of officials, so just more of the same. Okay, and I guess this is the only thing left that I can do. Minus 25 elite loyalty. Regional tenure. So I would need 65 state reach, 80, 70, 80. This I'm not doing because more elite power from wealth. Ah, right, I forgot about the executive authority also. But I guess I can do this whenever. It doesn't really give us that much corruption. And state corruption like that burns off somewhat quickly. It's a bit worse with bureaucracy corruption, I feel like. But yeah, let's have the ruler do drilling. Maybe we'll get lucky. Actually quite an old ruler. We only went to -2 stability. But yeah, corruption is maxed out in the provinces and here it's 80. Yeah, I guess we can do this now, since we are not actually like maxed out here. And we'll also do temporary tax relief, because we're not gonna have much taxes. Same will lavishly endow the church with 15% tax income. Maybe I'll wait a little bit with oppose populist reform. And we don't really have much loyalty here, but we'll do something when we can. Yeah, I think stability should go back up really quickly, because there's not really many modifiers that's working against us. Anyways, how are we doing here now? Okay, 4 years, and I actually must say I've kind of forgotten who my vassals are. Okay, well, I remember Papal State, but they are gonna stay that way. Minus 82 aggressive expansion. Or I guess 82. Maybe I'll improve a bit here actually. Maybe I wanted to actually invest a little bit in industries before I took on all of this corruption. Oh well. Also, I think 1 year until we can, or until most of Italy leaves the HRE, so we will probably also do that. Sardinia. Don't think I want to do that right now. What is their liberty desire? 20. Well, I weakened Aragon a bit, I suppose. Not so much Castile. Okay, we have the authority at least, but we don't have the influence quite yet. And I think we will begin a new alignment just to burn off some corruption, even though like -6 is actually just barely over a year. But yeah. Actually, how in love am I with the advisors? Not really. I think align with the bureaucrats. Really need to pause before the end of the year. +3 sounds good to me. +3 would be nice, but I really need to have one from the bureaucratics. Diplomatic relations. That's actually good timing. Discipline, Venetian, no thanks. Expel these foreign traders. EU4 for air. I'm okay with that. Ah, legitimacy is now 98. Did we just get extremely lucky with the timing of the ruler or dying? Because I thought like claim strength was kind of capped out on the current legitimacy, and ours were not 98. I do that? No. But let's keep an eye on this. Oh wait, did the influence drop off a cliff when we did like begin new alignment? It's unfortunate. Might be a bit difficult to get to 50 when both the nobility and the burghers have a lot of power. 43. But yeah, then I can actually just vassalize here also. Or, yeah, actually I got one from the diplomat, and also we got rid of the, was it paranoid? There was some trait that gave us -1 on the previous ruler. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting another vassal unless something is released by me. Or right now, because of aggressive expansion. That's apparently a mission. Claim Sardinia. Sure. 15 Navy tradition. Destroy Aragon. Support independence from Burgundy. But I think no. Ah, the Shadow Kingdom. So yeah, most of Italy has already left, so I think we just do the same. And when the time comes to actually dismantle, I'll just have to fight the Emperor. Yeah, I do not really enjoy being in the HRE. Mostly I didn't leave before just because then I would have to deal with the Emperor defending all of these countries. Okay, we're basically maxed out here. request promotion to principality. So now we're asking the papal state. Feels a bit dumb to me, but oh well. It grant us our request. Frick, I'm wasting some legitimacy and prestige. Well, maybe I placate the papal state. Even though I feel like, yeah, that's just a bigger waste, not necessary, I think. Whatever. Aren't I, in a way, already controlling the papal state? Do you have to wait for a bit until you can request, or like not demand, but request promotion to kingdom? Yeah, duchy. Or principality. So I think we got an extra diplomat for that. Also wait, why is actually papal state the controller? I don't remember seeing anything about rigging the election. I could have sworn England was the controller when I actually vassalized the papal state. Anyways, what to do here? I guess make a claim here or something. Also, I never told Mallorca to make some claims for me. Although I guess they have a Reconquest CB also. Local fortification export discovered. What was that? Queen died. She did not get to enjoy marital bliss for very long. Lutheran resurgence. Okay, it's not my rebels, but thanks for the reminder. Is there actually already a Lutheran country? Ah, England. So -20 for heretic religion. What is actually the benefit from Lutheran? Urban skill, missionary strength, technology cost, yearly legitimacy, ID cost, and monthly autonomy change. Holy crap, that is strong. +1 diplomat. Missionary strength. I feel like the religion itself is better. be honest, I really like to be able to like convert and get all the influence and just constantly doing this, for example. So let's silence him. No need to disturb me about those reports. But I think some of the population converted anyways. Or if it did, then very little. Royal marriage offer. Sure. Just because we are almost capped out. I can't tell where this sea zone actually ends. I think it's here. Actually, how many like alliance slots do I even have? I think I have like 3. Yeah, it seems like it. Though I don't think I will actually. Well, actually, I could use that slot to ally and vassalize, just to get relations high enough. Although right now I have very much aggressive expansion around here. Yeah, let's wait a little bit with that. Just try and make a claim actually on Castile. Maybe Murcia. That would get me to a new zone or sea zone. Black Death somewhere. Okay, bureaucratic expansion is over. We'll take a break from that. Okay, maybe I can integrate or annex Trent. Did I ever state this, by the way? Okay, I did. Oh wait, this was... Yeah, it was more than 1 year. I guess improve some here and improve some with Mallorca. Although there is probably a few claims I could be making also. Losing up quite a bit of money now, which is to be expected. We'll see next year if it's still this bad. I will just readjust the military spending. Oh yeah, what's going on with this? I don't think we're gonna get to 50. Okay, +1 stability. I'm very close to just doing a revitalize administration. Burn off some corruption. Oh. They are not able to deal with that by themselves. I think they are a bit stranded. Or like the army might be stuck somewhere. Speaking of, I also have my own to deal with soon. I guess they walked into us a bit too early, but it worked out. I guess. Actually, no, let me just oppose populist reform. I think we just align the cabinet with the aristocrats to get some more loyalty. And let's just sail over here. This rebellion kind of happened a bit quicker than I thought it would. Alright, and now I think it's just 40 spy network to make a claim. Probably everything I want here. Kind of hoping that I won't really need claims here or here and these countries, that I can just vassalize peacefully. Let's make one here. Oh yeah, how much money are we losing? Minus 20. %. And I think just do an revitalize the administration. So -1 yearly state reach for 5 years, but you burn off 15 bureaucracy corruption. It ticks down a bit slow when all the estates are somewhat disloyal. Or well, at least the two with the most power. Actually, widespread tax relief is not really needed. See if it's a bit better now. It should really be positive even. Since we did revitalize administration and the widespread tax relief is over. Actually, no. This sound relative. Okay, that is not really correct. Sometimes this is not like shown correctly. Probably something like 50 to 60 actually. Loyalty. -10. Alright, I've been meaning to, I kind of forgot about this, but let's check some numbers here. What, like this commerce size would shrink like crazy. But it seems to be like profitable now. Super profitable. Throughput isn't super high. I would invest, but corruption is so high that the elites would just siphon the money, I think. Yeah, also commerce is very profitable. Okay, I can make one claim here. Is this one of those countries that is too big for me to vassalize? No, it's probably possible, so. Now what? Suppose we just improve relations with something that we want to vassalize in the future. Yeah, improve with Siena. I'll accept a royal marriage, although legitimacy isn't like sky high, but it's going up pretty quickly. But these, like when I sailed over, felt like they were gonna spawn almost right away. Influential bureaucrats and church endowment. So has it already been 4 years since we reformed? Anyways, as long as I can get over to Geo before these rebels spawn, I guess it's fine to just wait here. Although, wait, it's just a very small rebellion. I might as well just provoke it. We'll just do what gets us the most loyalty with the clergy. Where is it? Here. Okay, we're not hemorrhaging money anymore. What's going on with the expected manpower? Okay, it's gonna drop quite a bit still. Ah, now I can finally control the election. So now I control the Curia. Which is probably gonna be the case for the whole game. So I get another diplomat. Okay, I have some separatists here. Ooh, I should perhaps give away some property. Or 3, I think. So I think I take... First of all, I think it cost me a little bit of extra diplo power every year, and it also causes a little bit of corruption in the provinces. So I give away 50% of all forestries. I don't really get the logic, but you have to give away like a lot, otherwise you gain state corruption. This mechanic, I absolutely hate it. Because sometimes I can't give away enough property, and I just have to either just be over the limit or take on a shit ton of corruption. Still isn't enough. How about 100% then? Nope. How about agriculture then? By 100%. Okay, there we don't have to deal with corruption, but what is the logic here? Like, what am I supposed to do if that wasn't enough property. Like when I have too much property next time, like what am I supposed to do? Anyways, is there anything to make a claim on? Can't really think of anything. Although I guess, talking about claims, I guess I could have Byzantium make some just wherever. I guess we just improve with more countries, like Verona. How much unrest is there here? Okay, so I cannot quell it. Yeah, I think I perhaps just wanted to go here and provoke, actually. Because they might spawn at the same time. Hello, wait, this was Chio and over here. Well, we should be able to get there with the navy in time. If I provoke on the wrong, or like if they spawn in the wrong province. Although, this is where the papacy is stuck, or the papal state. Replace the military advisor. We might do that. Because this is a disciplined guy. And yeah, not getting to 50. Okay, they spawned here. I actually love when you can like spawn or provoke a revolt when like there are maybe an ally or just some random army walking through your province. Jesus. Stop them, I suppose. Can actually support the burghers now. Provide tax relief. And let's align the cabinet with the metropolitans. It's gonna be a bit rough on ability. I think we will promote the metropolitan Actually, no, that does not have a big effect. Not willing to take on more corruption in the provinces now. Hi Moj, how's it going? Ready for the last stream before the comeback stream one day. Okay, and then we sail back to Venezia. Or close to it. And improve relations with someone. Going well, just got up. I'm ready. Hopefully people can make it. By the way, I fully got rid of the Ottomans today. So a good day, I suppose. Oh wait, wasn't it actually possible to annex? Yeah. Are there actually military maintenance and infrastructure? Yeah, I guess we have this capital that we have to maintain. I think I read on Discord that like elites and well, at least elites and I think population also will maintain infrastructure in the provinces, but not this kind of infrastructure. That is up to the player or the state. Okay, so we're annexed Trent. Where is it the least green? It's here actually. Although it's not super green here either. Well, 41 AE. So they are still in the HR. No, they also left. Yeah, with an alliance I should be able to vassalize them as well. Might have to negotiate, but that should be fine. Is there anything here I can ask about promotion to kingdom? What? I did this earlier. Vassalization. It's the coward's way. Real man fights with the sticks and stones. Also, it's a bad feeling when there is no green color down here, in my opinion. Okay, we annexed Trent. Yeah, didn't I build them a model castle? No, it's the cunning way. You don't get AE, it saves you gold, it takes time and boards though. What do we call like we call these birds. What do we call this and this? I mean, otherwise it would cost whatever this is. Paper, maybe. And cause separatism. Birds, swords, papers. Okay. That is logical. I think we can state this also. What was actually here? Timber, game/force, crops. Crops and timber. Oh wait, I was looking in the wrong place here. Much better than what I call influence in Stellars. I've termed it purple stuff, no idea why. Well, sounds like a very good name. By the way, do you... like, what kind of ideas do you like to go in EU4? Do you go diplomacy? It's actually very good in Meiou and taxes. Like, you get another alliance and diplomatic relations and travel time for communication efficiency in diplomats. Diplomatic reputation, I think, is even stronger in this mode. Another diplomat. Depends on what I'm doing. If I know I'm going a lot of vassal, I think it was influence that I liked. Yeah, it's like when you are bigger and can actually vassalize, it's really strong, I think. I don't remember. Diplomacy is usually what I pick if I'm playing Austria. Who is it that actually had that gold mine? Ah. Whom did I actually inherit this from? Was it Twente or these guys? I don't even know. I haven't noticed this one before. Not much going on here though. Ah, here was the silver. That would require a war though. I don't suppose Sardinia has made a claim yet anywhere. Ooh, they actually have. Well, what kind of a subjects do they have? Okay, close tributaries, they do not join. I'm pretty sure they don't join. Right, did we finish improving with Siena? Not even high enough to ally, but I could get there. Is it plus 50 from alliance? No. 110 and then 45 more. And then gift and what's it called? Subsidies. So I think it is actually possible. To vassalize, I mean. Negotiate alliance. Have them break up with Austria. Actually spending 40 military power. Okay, they accept. Don't even have to bribe them. I guess we start with the subsidies. Oh yeah, we're under the limit now for property by quite a bit. Wait, that's the wrong button. Alright, increase by each year. Actually, this is taking too long. Guess that's okay. Not sure if I'm still giving Byzantium subsidies. I strongly doubt it. We will, of course, control the election. What? Wait. Republic. Oops. Well, I guess I will just have to wait until some of the AE burns off. But I forgot about that. Just proclaim a guarantee so it's a little bit easier for me to see where I am. No debt. Though I'm not sure if this improves relations or not. $3.2 AE per year. Not very green in this direction. Yeah, I think we just wait until we have a little bit or better income recovered from all the reforms. Relation really isn't going high. I haven't seen anything about Christopher Columbus discovering the New World. When does this run out? Next year. Oh, isn't there also a modifier for promotion to, what's it, principality? No, probably level above that. Maybe not. Oh wait. Newly promoted 1988. Okay, 17 ducats and 43.88 from taxation. Ooh, candidate for sainthood. Let's try and send a mission to the Pope pleading for their case. So our chances of getting a saint are quadrupled. And it's a bit strange that it doesn't actually tell you if you did get one or not, but we did. So just click this button. Could gain prestige or prestige and stability. But I prefer this, just 50% progress towards stability and a little bit of yearly prestige every year. I think I've done that twice now, so it's up to 0.1 now. Kaishun 96. Could have actually vassalized them. Now I have to wait for Siena. $93, that would have also maybe been enough. I guess it depends on royal marriage, which is not actually possible here. Like Friuli. Oh no, never mind. I did not have a core there. Or one of their cores. I suppose improve relations. But I guess I have almost improved with everyone that could be vassalized in the near future. 3 years. Well, 4. Do Savoy have, or have they conquered anything? Well, they have conquered Geneva, I guess, but that's a bit tucked away. Yeah, everything here is wrong religion. I guess just send one to the papal state and they can stay there. What is force limit these days? Okay, societal instability ran out. Court in Savoy. Well, just stay there, I suppose. Maybe improve a bit with England now that we don't have the same religion. What is the corruption in the capital? 60%, so I don't really feel like investing. Well, actually, throughput is so high, I'll do it anyways. Just maintain. So I don't really want to take any technologies now, since corruption could also tick down a little bit more before we do that. Next time I can implement an anti-corruption measure, I might just overturn the status quo and expend some stability to burn off corruption both on state and province level. We'll see. Noble concession. Oh, by the way, oh no, never mind. I thought maybe aligned the cabinet with the nobility had run out. Noble marriage ran out. Oh, okay, now aristocratic pact ran out actually. Let's do strategic marriage and do this also once more. Then we're in a good spot with the nobility. I think that's the case in all of the provinces. I guess it was the worst over here in the province. And maybe here also, but it's pretty decent. How loyal were the burghers here? 41%. Administrative reform has expired. That was like the first 5 years of the anti-corruption campaign, but still 5 more years until we can do another one. Corruption is ticking down here. Like, I should perhaps just go down to Anatolia and war some. Or I could go to Tunis also, I suppose. But here I actually do need to have a little bit of an army. maybe more transport ships so I can actually land a big enough army that I don't get stack wiped. Or lose a battle, in other words. How far am I from another ID group? Admin 30. That is doable. Just thinking about like reforming and going up to what's it called? Hybrid military and enlistment. Then I can kind of control the manpower much more myself. Like if I throw in money and military power, I can field a pretty big army. But it is also more expensive. Why am I not seeing subsidies? Oh wait, Verona? Why is that the case? Who is the rival? Ah. I have a core. What's... Oh well, 5 ducats really doesn't matter. Although it does like... does add up a little bit. Oh yeah, there's also this. Actually, I wanna say this also gives me relations boost. Okay. How many rebels would it be if I provoked 12k, right? 2.9 years. Potentially. I don't feel like waiting, and I don't think we'll really lose that many men even if we face 12k men. So another advisor boinking the wife or the queen. Let's try and bribe them. Keep their mouth shut. Idea cost might work out. Or did I also not tell you to stop dwelling? I suppose I should just wait until next year at least to take advantage of the subsidies a little bit. Okay, I guess I have to help with that also. Okay, newly promoted is gone. Can we do it again? Request promotion to kingdom. They grant us our request. Is it possible to become an empire? Yeah, when the modifier runs out, I suppose. Oh, by the way, what am I actually focusing on? It is deep blue. But yeah, I guess it has to be. Oh, yeah, probably. We are doing some annexation, so that eats up a little bit. 165. And another dead advisor. Trade skill, love that. I guess let's just send a gift and be done with it. There we go. I actually expected them to have even more population. See, 6 out of 6. Anyways, let's take care of these rebels. Okay, and then back to Venexia. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't this also from populist prosecution? It is. Just when does that actually end? Probably after the revolt, to be honest, so. So I don't actually know how tough the wars are gonna be down here. Karamani's once again. Are the knights completely gone? Kind of feel like just tidying up the borders a little bit here. Make a spy network. Who is it actually that has aggressive expansion here? And there's actually a reconquest CB here. Suppose make a spy network. A war here and here. Maybe here also. We'll see. Actually, what was the spy network size there? Burden of taxation. Ah, papacy, or the papal state is still here. Well, I guess convenient. So what is actually the state? Might just take the state then. What is actually my military tradition? 54. I feel like this is a terrible general compared to the tradition. Also not the greatest. Yeah. That's a better general. I'll just stay here to support. Metropolitan agreement ran out, so we do need to get the burghers more loyal. They're just walking back and forth. It is not good. Yeah, I don't care about an admiral. Hmm. They gonna reinforce? No. Well, I guess we won't arrive in time. Where is this Lombard Lutheranism? Silence him. Don't want that religion in my lands. Are they not gonna take that? Would one cannon do anything? No. Now infertile, but we have an heir, I think. I think the yearly legitimacy loss is not really gonna like have much of an impact. I guess just take Sinope also. So I guess we probably have to kill their army. Should have a look if Colombian imports have appeared in Portugal or something. Don't actually want to engage them. The birth of surrealism. Whatever. Okay. 41 aggressive expansion down here. Where are they going? We'll go right into another war, I suppose. I'm just gonna see if there's anything I can annex now. I can. Okay, we'll do that, and I guess here also I'll just have to make my own claim on Tunis. No, wait. I think that's whom I'm gonna declare on. Or I guess we declare war first. This one. Oh, actually, shit, I forgot Karma needs, they are actually allied here. Could have just broken that up earlier. Family ties. This is what kin means. Actually 9k. I would say we should be able to see it quicker. Anyways. I wonder, like, I have to think about making Byzantium into a junior partner anytime soon to keep them loyal. Well, right now I've given them so many provinces, but if not for that, yeah, they have like 284 development. Anyways, emancipation of Punente. Go with carpentry. Cities demand old rights. We open autonomy. Thing is, the event here does not tell me anything about whether or not their power is gonna go up by 1. Milan gets urban autonomy. Like this last part in every province. Doesn't tell us that it does, so I think it doesn't. Try and have a look here later. Well, I'm not sure it would show up this year anyways. Okay, Corsica. British. Well, actually, what is the loyalty here? I think communication efficiency will be good enough. Anyways, I forget this is one state, so it's already stated. And yeah, just I want to have garrisons everywhere. Doing some progress in getting all of Italy, I suppose. Also, I guess like another ally, or ally into vassal, I mean. Lutheran. Maybe it could happen, but I don't think it's gonna happen. This could work. That's a lot of a negative loyalty. Ban the reading of classics as heresy. So we would kill an advisor. Technology cost would increase for, well, actually just the next 2 years. So this modifier would not last for a long time, so I'm okay with all of that. What is a philosopher actually? This guy. Well, I guess we find someone else. Trade efficiency plus 5%. That sounds good. Okay, we're not providing grains for commoners right now, I guess. I guess we can just face this army as... Well, actually, we don't even need to face them. Not sure if I full annex or... Oh, actually, we probably just full annex. This is fine. We even have truce with Karamanids. Did they actually accept? I guess they do. So, are you gonna come back? Friends in needs. Sure, let's help them out. Almost no manpower. Don't consolidate. APB. Yeah, just for you.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
Yeah, how are you today? So where have I actually placed my navy? Ah. I forgot about it in the previous war. annexing more. Actually, do I keep this army? Yeah, I suppose I can. Good, got a nap in and ate some sausages for breakfast. How are you? I'm pretty good, though I'm starting to get hungry. It's actually been quite a long stream. There's some silver here. It's maxed out and the state does not own anything. There is no garrison here. Oh wait, isn't this where we have pearls? Actually, yeah. That's here as exotic, I think. Yeah. Haven't actually looked at these new provinces that I got over here. Sea salt. More sea salt. And over here in Iberia there was also sea salt and olive. How is commerce looking here? Quite lucrative. I suggest surströmming. I think Nim would as well. Probably have bacons and eggs. Even though it's not breakfast. Let's see, Lucca, I guess I could also just ally and vassalize, I think. Can't have royal marriage, but... we don't really need to. Just improve a little bit more and we'll do all the things. Oh, by the way, where are actually all the electors? Is this the color? I think it is. There's also the lutefisk, which sounds slightly less tasty. I think that is something I have never liked. Getting tired, so I probably won't do any more major wars today, but yeah, like I would want to war France and just give their capital to Hungary. War France just so I can connect or make a land bridge here. Maybe give Paris to England. And there's also like more wars against Castile, I suppose. Or is this almost done? Don't share with me some dishes that Norway has that are original and make me hate the cuisine less. I don't think I can help you there. Like, never eat anything like you would probably. Oh well, I just eat the same things every day pretty much and never make anything advanced. Never go out and eat either. I feel like at home, like I feel like we never ate any traditional food, like just mashed potatoes, sausages, salmon, and like all kinds of potato dinners, I suppose. Do I have a good reason to hate Baltic food then? I actually have no idea. Okay, so we're working on Lucca, right? So negotiate alliance. They accept. Break up with Florence, I suppose. Let's proclaim a guarantee. Then we can vassalize. Suppose just go back here. Actually, just come to Liguria. Okay, vassalization. And I still have one more slot. Guess we just ally Mantua. Game has to register that I am below my alliance limit. They accept. Then I need 50 more relations here. Yeah, we can actually have royal marriage. Okay, then we're missing 20. I guess I just do a guarantee. Or we can dwell since I don't feel like doing another war today, or a major war. Taxation 66. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, then I don't have more available slots. Still need to take a look at this mod myself, but busy with other games, just waiting on EU5 updates after gaming it a ton. Yeah, to be honest, it's so much effort to learn this mod that with EU5 out, I don't really know if I would have bothered. to actually put in the effort to learn it. Like the UI is so difficult to get used to, I feel like. And it's difficult to find the info. Like there is a wiki, but it's a bit lacking, although the Discord is pretty good. 23 years to like pre-integrate this. Well, I don't know yet here and here. Probably like 5 years. Okay. Oh. I can actually convert now properly. Where did I get all this strength from? Is it intolerance that's the difference these days? Anyways. If I ever annex this, it's gonna take so long to actually convert all of it. Wonder, have they, or has Byzantium actually converted anything? Also, is there any Lutheran population now in Italy? Improve Pisa. I'll have a look after. Worldwide Catholic fraction. Seems pretty dark green to me. Although I guess I have something going on here. Almost 50% Lutheran. %42% Lutheran. Yeah, let me check out Pisa. Lack of natural harbor. I don't feel like this is worth it, but I want to test it out. And now there's a natural location, which I will probably not really take advantage of. But yeah, making spy network in Tunis and in Savoy. Like I'll never be able to peacefully vassalize here. So I guess I have one claim, although just try and get claim on everything. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Would I vassalize this or just directly annex it? Probably vassalize it. The Church of Milan. We will probably ban reformer propaganda on Milan. Okay, I think there is a small bug here, so I'm just gonna screenshot. Oh, by the way, I have some issues here. I Guess it's fine. What is corruption? It's at least below 50. How long is it until I can do another anti-corruption campaign? So how much of the tax income am I spending on the army? Here. Okay, so in July I can do another one. Is there also something else that's affecting technology cost? Yeah, book burning. But I think that also expires this year. Then we can go and get another ID group. No Colombian imports yet. No. I could probably collect some more with the merchants if I actually sent out light ships, but I just don't feel like doing it. Oh yeah, I meant to check national military and state recruitment budget. Okay, 20%. Managing to have a land force limit of 24 with that. Will probably get even better after I've run a anti-corruption campaign. I'm ashamed of myself. There's no aggressive expansion here. Yeah, let's play until at least July. Isn't this the third time we discovered the ambition of our Regina? Okay, now I don't want another heir. Okay, so some of these interactions ran out. I guess we can at least perform a show of devotion because we are basically maxed out on prestige. Nobility is quite loyal here in the capital, but I guess not everywhere. We won't do more align the cabinet with the aristocrats, but we'll keep doing strategic marriage. I can't do anything here yet. I'm just gonna leave the diplomat here. Seven active cardinals. Like that here. Or Massa. Yes. Here. Oof. Well, book burning is over. attempt to improve conditions and infrastructure, so pretty much free burger loyalty. Okay, there's the anti-corruption campaign. Corruption is pretty much back to normal, so I guess just another revitalize the administration then. Explore measures to fight corruption. Like I was thinking about status quo earlier. Get rid of some state corruption also. But I feel like that is under control. So just revitalize the administration. Give up some state reach, but we burn off a whooping 15 bureaucracy corruption. So now it's down to 30 here, which is just, well, the resting point would be 10, 12, 18, 29, so we're pretty much at the resting point. And then the red corruption number, or like the amount of money we lose on 2 corruption, will go down. Also, it's actually been a long time since I checked anything here, but like we're not relying so much on obligations from the burghers. Only 60 ducats there now. Most of it is from taxing the peasantry. Land tax. And property tax and poll tax on residents is doing something. Well, poll tax on peasantry also. And land tax on the nobles. And like the burghers are even on a, like, oh, we're not using the toll tax because of burger tax relief, which, yeah, has been a thing for the whole game. Wrong tab. Not using this one. I think we would actually be getting a lot from this. There's something though to be said about conquering some provinces with very little burger power, just so I can do some reforming. Like Naples is not very red. Like, are they like, I don't know, 55 average? But yeah, if I continue like vassalizing and annexing stuff here, the burghers have a lot of power here. Actually, if I change the map mode to also include Africa. Here it is very green. So that, yeah, that could be something. Although I wanna perhaps create Kingdom of Africa here. It's a decision. Basically just creating a vassal for you here. But they start out with cores, I think. I guess there was also Kingdom of Egypt, I think. That works the same way. But yeah, there is nothing making tech more expensive. Oh wait, I guess the anti-corruption campaign made it 2% more expensive. Oh well. 255 for one technology. Pretty nice. Ability cost interval minus 1%. Yeah, there's also like small bonuses to reducing corruption, though I never see them. Oh yeah, there it is. Allow forced march. Maximum extraction resource size and an ID group. Oh yeah, and I can have another diplomatic relations now. That is handy. Can make another vassal, although as long as it's not a very powerful one. Although this is gonna help quite a bit on loyalty. Just thinking, is there any way where I pick a diplomatic ID group? I think it's gonna be military no matter what, because like I would end up, if not, I would have to end up wasting military points on like taking stuff ahead of time. And this gives me the option to do some more reforming. Let's see. I think we just go with standing army so we can get to professional army since we have quality. Don't think I care about logistics. Yeah, standing army. Although I think I'm gonna take this technology before that. It's good technology. What's the deal with France and Austria? 29, 40, 28, 28. It is a good one and not really that expensive. Not doing this though. How much will it actually cost? Twice the price. Movement speed plus 15%. Education skill and manpower recovery speed. Weaving skill, stability increase interval, rebel suppression efficiency. Recover army morale speed and siege ability. Well, this one is also quite nice. And it's not like I'm gonna need this for anything else. Okay, that's good enough. Then we take some diplomatic technologies may steal maps. If only you didn't have to have this frickin' land unit next to where you're stealing. Oh, Kawak, right. I have some ship upgrading to do. 248 diplomat. Bark, I suppose, and trade efficiency. Right, max promoted culture, but pretty sure I'm gonna lose like accepted culture soon because of centralization. And this, to be honest, I don't know how to do. Yeah. And yeah, this helped a lot with the Liberty Desire. So now there's only like +5 for being better technology than Milan. What is it that I can upgrade to? Pike and shot and culverin. I'm just clicking random stuff. Usually I just take the one furthest down on the list. I cannot afford to upgrade. Where do I have the best harborage, by the way? I guess here. War against Austria. Did Burgundy get independence? They have not. I feel like they should just declare because they would get help from Austria, Naples, Bentelheim and Castile. And I strongly doubt France will defend that. Yeah, I guess both this war and this war would be not too difficult, I think. Guessing they have good relations between each other. Might be something I could reduce. But yeah, I think I'll think about this next time what to do. And also now, well, I have to complete the ID group, but then I could reform this. And yeah, we won't be able to increase state reach for a while since we're doing revitalized administration, but next time we can, we just start heading to state reach 80, I think. And that is actually the last round of reforms. Although if I can somehow get to 50 bureaucratic influence. So if there is an event where either the aristocratic or the metropolitan faction would lose some influence, then maybe we could get to 50. But yeah, I think I will end here.